Good. Hello. There we go. Good morning. 1 second. All my shit got freaking messed up because of good old. I think this should work, and I think you should be able to actually hear me. Let me know if you can actually hear me, because Microsoft updates love to screw up OBS. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Good morning. Happy Sunday, guys. We're back. Just waiting on some food to get here. And we're going to continue to do what we can in the server. Apparently, some water rose again, so we're not sure what to expect. Um, but yeah, we're gonna do what we can. It's basically getting to the point where we can't play the server, unfortunately, which sucks because the water's just gonna keep rising and rising, which is fine. Efforts are being made to help save some things, but for the most part, it sounds like they're just gonna let it die. The servers will be up for another week or two, but there's no way the game is gonna be playable in a week or two. Just with the rate that the water is going up, and obviously the meteor coming on top of that. But yeah, water is basically yeah. I'm guessing this is what the tsunami was. Oh, it's a wow. There's that much water. uh, Still some bridges up, but yep. Advanced upgrades. How you doing,
Morning.
Gabe?
Water went up.
Yep, I see that.
Oh, I saw it happen. It was scary.
I was looking around. I see.
So I've been busy.
I see that. Jeez. Good man. Good
I,
man.
the bridge flood is I'm almost done clearing it out of water right now.
Good shit. I'm just
Um,
getting my day started. I can give a hand where I can.
I would say I don't know how much more the water's gonna go before the end of the world in a couple days,
Yep.
but it's right now at the block right here. Maybe another 2 high just to be safe.
Yep. I'll probably work on just making some more mortared stone though and finish this off.
I made like a large lumber stockpile and a half of mortar stone to protect Suki's place. I walled off the bridge to town. There's some water at the end of town. You gotta clear up just by placing blocks.
Yep.
But yeah, from your house to Twin Lakes, I made sure we were able to go back and forth.
Awesome. Thanks, dude.
The bridge to the north I walled off because there's kind of no point in going up there right now.
Yeah, there's just no, I mean, it's pretty crazy,
So
but
what the fuck? How did a wolf get up there?
they're very nimble creatures. They have their means.
But yeah, I honestly wasn't sure if these sand walls were gonna hold up, so I was kind of like, oh, they kind of did. But the reason
Yeah.
the bridge flooded is, I guess since the way the water physics in this game works, there's a block of water in here. It just treats it as a
Yeah,
blockage.
it's kind of it's a little broken. It basically like makes it so you can't do this in a way. Like I
Yeah,
guess they anticipate that, which I think is kind of bullshit, because in real life, if you build walls high enough, you'll block water for however long you can. But
yeah,
they're just like, nah, we're gonna get around that and spawn water blocks in the middle of like completely sealed off areas, which will be kind
yeah,
of hilarious if that happens to the Arc project that the Abernathys and Paul Lucian are working on.
yeah. We're hoping for that. The river by my house is actually starting to go up already,
Yeah, but
but it was on the right side, but on the left. But the right side is the closed off area. That's what I don't get.
yeah,
But yeah, I wasted pretty much all my mortared stone, so I need to make a ton of sand to make more mortar to make mortar stone. But yeah, I'm just trying tomorrow probably get another batch so I can add in
I've
the
got more sand in here than I know what to do with right now. But
So you,
I'll just start cranking out a whole bunch, and I'll just give you access to pick stuff up.
yeah, I'll put some. I'll give you access. I have two large lumber stockpiles by Suki's place. So I'll just throw you on. You can just drop her off right there.
Yeah, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty much from here to the Twin Lakes, we're kind of good.
All right. Yeah, it's just crazy looking at the map. I don't see how the lakes. I guess they're not. Maybe they flooded initially, but that's nuts. Chive Town's basically just done, or Lake Town. I would find it being poetic justice if the Ark project did flood from the inside. It would be quite funny. All right. Twenty, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 142. 142. All right, let's move some stuff. Where's the mortar? Here we go. What's working? Something's working on something. You're working on glass. That's fine. Close this off. That's good. Turn on. No, stop. Bay 3, mortar stone. Mortar stone 1, 2, and 3. leave this one working on the granite stone. All right, make sure that's just pumping into there. Take about that much out. Move that there. More there. That should be more than enough. Oops. That was weird. Where the hell is this stone coming from? All right, so let that continue to do its mortared stone. And then have the rest of these pumping out to... oh, geez. Wait, someone just... Oh, maybe... Is Gabriel doing it? Who's bringing me all this stuff all of a sudden? Where'd all this stuff come from? I don't even know what's going on anymore. Mortar stone 3. I need to use mortar stone 2. Not 1. 1 is being taken up. I don't think these ones. Can these see 3? I actually can't tell. Mortar stone 1. Bay 3. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Let me do this. Pump it out to there. And 12. All right, mortar stone 1, mortar stone 3. Grab from here and here. Crafting. Mortared stone 1000. Work, work, work. Brilliant. Let that start piling up. Need to get some of that stuff moved from mine roof down to lower storage. I really wish you could use any crush material to make sand. Kind of sucks that you can't. Crushed, crushed, crushed. Wonderful. All right, we got plenty of sand. I'm honestly probably just going to queue this up for more than that so it can just pump out whatever he needs. Crafting. $500. Granite. Work. All right. And these should be rip roaring once they get limestone. Now that a lot of them have their new upgrades. So we need to get some limestone going. Food should be here shortly. I cannot wait. All right. I'm half tempted to just completely. Should I bubble dome this entire building? Not like the whole way, but like just put walls. Just put a wall up to that level. I mean, it's going to take a long time for the water to get to that point. Long before the meteor. This is 1 week vantage point. Basically, one block is a meter, it seems. I also thought about moving operations on top of this hill and just tearing all these trees down. Just making this the final point of Merrick's Enterprises. Once it gets up here, that's it for the desert. I'm pretty sure this is legitimately the highest point in this entire continent. Maybe over here, but I don't think so. I think that might be a project tomorrow we handle. Just make a concrete bunker. There we go. Merrick has said his piece on the matter. Probably misspelled some of the words along the way. Oops. Yep, I think my dasher's dropping my food off. Be right back, guys. I'm in desperate need of some drink and some coffee and some stuff.
All right, all the water is cleared from Hugh to Suki.
All right, we're back. Holy cow, my voice. I'm tired of this. Tired of it, over it. I'm gonna remove that part though. I don't really care. Don't need Merrick's name attached to it, like directly. It's clearly obvious. All right. Got myself the breakfast burrito from Einstein's Bagels, which is I've never had from them before. Very curious. All right. Let's get more of these set up. I think that should be enough to let that be self-sustained, and then we can use mortared stone 2 over here, I believe. No. Oh well. Storage. There we go. Mortared stone 3. Perfect. Don't need you grabbing sand right now. Well, I'll give them credit. It's not bad. It's a breakfast burrito, that's for sure. Doesn't really have anything that wows you though. But then again, I don't think it's really one of their normal menus. They are called Einstein Brothers Bagels for a reason. You're fine. I really wish I could tell 100% that this is, I mean, it says 25 of 36, and it doesn't say there's anything else in the room, so I'm guessing we're okay. I wish there was a better indicator to tell how, if it's being buffed by what the number of um, kilns in the room or number of crafting benches in the room. All right, let's get the last bit of the Genesis stone for the order, which I'm not sure where, what is this? Oh, that's their, yeah. Um, yeah, I gotta try and get, shit, I don't even know if we're gonna be able to drive through town. I don't know what we're gonna do. What is this one? Oh, Bay 4. Whew. Whatever was in that bite. Had something spicy. Ay, ay, ay. I think it was up to 142. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I can't see anything from this pile, can I? No. Let me just move all the mortared stone to bay 3. Is that really all I've got so far? Jeez. Not cranking out as quick as I thought. Ah. Yeah. I guess it is pretty quick. In the grand scheme of things, that's quick. But let's go. Let's just go finish the Genesis stone real quick. Note to self: if you're gonna do trucks, you do like 6 wide. What is this? I never pick all this up. Apparently not. The music has like the rattlesnake sound, and it's like making me kind of heebie-jeebie just a little bit. I'm sitting here. Or how many of my stones that I broke yesterday just ended up getting sent to the void. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. All right, well, let us head down. Turn the camera on in just a second. I'm still finishing this burrito. All right, we gotta fix this. These aren't gonna cut it. I don't think we're able to put these. All right, that gives us a little bit more room. Night vision goggles. All right. Oh boy, I'm back at it. You know, it's actually kind of. I don't know. I don't even say funny. I usually say funny, but it's kind of when you think about the grand scheme of things. This world kind of plays out like so much like the real life, where my character, just trying to make a living, has done dealings with Corp that are basically a tyrannical company, and they're self-admitted. That's in their motto. We put the T in tyranny. He's dealt with the Abernathys that have very selfish interests in mind. They very much wanted to be the first to do things and all that kind of stuff. And he basically dealt with everybody. And because he was just like he's not a judgment type of person. He just kind of wants to do things with people. And in the end, all of his dealings have led to his own demise, the destruction of his working environment, and his ability to make a living. His friends have died, gone off, and all that kind of stuff. In in the grand scheme of just trying to exist and not ruffle feathers, it's just so funny. It's because history is like exactly like that. It's so full of people that just kind of sat there, didn't do anything, or did do something. But even a video game can capture that same human essence of like how reality can be, which is just crazy. I was thinking about that last night as I'm like watching some people like give their like goodbye videos or screenshots of like Giles. I guess it's too meta, but Giles posted it. He got poisoned or something so he could end his character arc, and I'm just like, damn, kind of hits you right in the real life feels. But I think that's like the essence of RP, isn't it? Like to role play and make stories feel real. And this guitar music is kind of fitting for this somber mood, but it's like really true. Like Merrick has done everything he could to be friends to people and not get in the way of other people doing what they want to do, even though he knew there was risks. I knew there was risks to all the industrial revolution stuff, but he just kind of let it go. Bam. 4 days later, floods start coming raining down on people. The meteor's one thing, but like the flood stuff, you can't really recover from there being water everywhere. All right, once I get this wall done, I'm gonna go ahead and grab another drink, and we'll turn the camera back on. 'Cause my lovely sick face is what everybody wants to see. I know it. I actually forgot today was Sunday. I thought it was Monday. I was like, Mondays. Oh wait, it's not Monday. Well, I'm also glad I didn't place that Chick-fil-A order because that would have never gone through. Ah! That's right. I've been sitting here waiting for them to open up. Oh well. A few more. Maybe this wall. That's good enough. At least now we should have a little bit more room to back the truck up and make the turn. I think I'll also bring a little bit more wood down there. Holy cow, it's so close. A little more wood down there to expand that some more. If I even have any more wood, I don't know. I don't know these things. All right, I'm gonna go grab my new drink, and we'll be right back, guys. Do. All right. So that needs 56 more gneiss stone, and it needs mortar too. So we need to move some of this. I think that's doing what's it need? It needs 18 per. Let me double check those numbers. It is roughly 18 per. Ah! All right, I think I'm gonna have to. Oh, right, fuck it. You're done, door. You're opening the wrong direction. Let's see. You need to open up there. Let's see. So basically, like 54 stacks, and we have one. Oh, all right. So that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26. So we need. Woof. Woo. We basically need a whole other load again. So we're going back. I just want that one aspect to be done so I can run it over to them and then start the limestone. The limestone's going to take a shit ton of limestone because we're going to be competing with the crushed limestone for the glass. Oh, it's going to be so much limestone. Holy shit. Maybe I should pause the glass for a little bit. Maybe I should maybe I should glass off the top of the bridge. I wonder if that's even going to be possible. We'll go this way for a little bit. I do feel like, and maybe it's a thing. I don't know. I've never been down in these layers before, but I feel like there should be that random chance to just find patches of other ore down here. Oh god. So like if you really are like plowing through this thing, and maybe they don't because when you're not using a pickaxe and you're using an excavator and stuff, it's super easy to get through this stuff. I think it would be kind of cool though. If you're down here digging away and you just open up to a pocket of like iron or gold or something. Le server is le begging for le restart. I'm actually curious. Have they even? No, they're not even bothering to stop. It's actually only gone up three point something meters so far. So that means the one block is less than a meter. Damn. That's tough. Up on a hill, he watched as the water rose up from the seas to swallow him alive. Tears in his eyes, his world was a rushing down the drain. Yeah, that could have been better. I really wish I could place this song. Like get the influence of this song. It's so there's a song that's so familiar. I've tried to place it every time. Is it the wait? It's not Mary Poppins. Is it Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? There's a song that Dick Van Dyke sings. Hushabye Mountain. Holy shit, that was it. Hushabye Mountain. That's what this song reminds me of. Oh, no, this is probably gonna get me a strike, but I'm curious.
Jeremy and I have been thinking. It's our treasure chest. These things are enormously valuable.
I'm not gonna actually put it on stream. That would be dumb.
Worth a fortune.
But I can also mute Firefox so it doesn't go to my stream.
Breeze from Hushabye Mountain.
Yep, definitely. All right. So my VOD may have been muted for 5 seconds. Maybe I'll get DMCA Shrug from that 2-second audio clip. But that was it. I was like, this song just rings like nostalgia for some reason. And bam, that was it. My slow brain finally figured it out. 36 stacks. That should be more than enough to finish off what's there. But we'll fill the truck up anyways. That'll guarantee that order gets finished.
Sir, you are littering Nice all over the road up there.
No ways.
I have a stack of 17 on my hand from that I picked up all over the road.
Fake news.
You do realize I can still give you a ticket, right?
You can just toss it in here.
Sure.
I blame the world.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to bed pretty soon, so I don't know if you want to. I guess I don't know if you want to add to that wall.
I'm actually tempted to put a glass roof over it and see if that'll help. Just like seal it in. I was like, might try something. I don't know.
I mean, you're gonna turn it out to glass. I'm down for an aquarium stuff.
Yeah, I got I'm planning to do a big run of glass after I get this Nice order done.
Cool. Do you know about the Project Arc? Not the Abernathy one, but the Timar one. I guess the Fallout shelter they're building over there.
I did hear that they're making one as well. Yeah.
Yeah, they do need help. So if you want to go help them, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah, it sounds good. I'll probably once this order's done, bring that over.
If you hit over there, I would say ask Otto if they need help with anything.
Yep. Will do.
Alrighty, sir.
Do. Ba-da-ba. I think it's too funny that the Nice is like popping up upstairs. Da 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 da. Brush stuff to here. Boom, 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 boom. That can't crank out for a little bit. I think I might move the sand. Is it still making glass? No, we need the limestone for the glass. That's right. Ba 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 ba. Move this over here for now. Make a little bit of room. But I am curious. What is it going to look like if we do this? Is it going to make an actual seal, or is it going to look like shit? Make a seal on that. I wonder if the game considers that a solid block. I have a feeling it doesn't. Which would just mean turning the entire top portion to actual block. Hmm.
Mhm.
Yep, yep. Hmm. I really wish it didn't have the wood framing around it. I wish there was an option not to. But anyways. Let me see. That should be it for the niece. Um, oh, the mortared stone is starting to pile up. Oh yeah, that was quick. Nice and full. Right. I'm gonna wait for this order to finish up, and then we'll run this over to Otto and see if Reginald is there. Let's see. Am I really out of spare hammers too? Jeez. Things are getting rough. Honestly, didn't even know the contract thing was here. Contract 69. Mm-hmm. Yep. What was oh damn. Shit, forgot. That route's almost... Damn, that sucks. Right. So I think we're gonna have to take this really crazy route. And go through here and then up. Yeah. Yep. Hello there. Oh, it's getting worse. How you doing, Mr. Slate? Up. Thinking his speaking box wasn't working. Hello, sir.
All right, there we go.
How's it going?
Hey, Merrick. Are you planning on you might want to move up to the factory?
It's probably gonna
That
happen
water,
pretty soon. I'm getting ready to...
I can help you move if you want, but the water is raising really fast now.
Yeah, I'm finishing this one order and I'm probably gonna bring some stuff to bring up there.
I can ask Otto if he wants me to set up a workshop for you, because I can get a concrete building up.
I got stuff I can bring with me. I have a mobile factory. I won't need very many machines.
All right. That's a good thing. It's a good thing Gabriel fixed your bridge.
Yeah, I woke up to that. It was quite nice to see.
Because I was just at Gabriel's getting coal. I don't know why. I guess he had some weird janky road that went all the way to the factory, but it's too risky. I'd rather go my way.
Yep.
I'm heading back up to the factory. I guess I'll see you up there in a little bit.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, that's why I actually really like the VoIP system that Ventilus is putting together. The way it looks like, the way it works is like you won't even have to use some of the VoIP in those games, which is awesome, and you can just use that and join the game. But we'll see. If it works for other games too, besides Atlas and whatever, that'd be awesome. So now I basically figure out what we're gonna do. Probably end up grabbing these and these two guys, the couple mortar stations, couple kilns. This guy, probably tear down all the concrete with that as well. I was hoping today wasn't going to be moving day, but I don't think I have much choice. Because it's at our doorstep. Because if this is only 3 point whatever meters it is currently, and it's raising at 2 per day, yeah, it's going to be here pretty quick. Yeah, it's only going up 3.35, and it's going up at 2 meters a day. So yeah, we have probably less than a day before it's at our doorstep. We already see some of the water residual there. Last thing to go will be the top of the rows. Yeah. Yep. Yep. There's no like privacy, like the game doesn't know that you're underground or in a room or whatever. So it just needs 25 more. I'll finish that order. We have to just cancel the rest. We're not gonna be able to do the rest of his order. At least not here. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I'm probably, you know what? I might end up just being like that stubborn old man that didn't want to leave his property during like a hurricane or a volcano. I'll just go down with the area. Do 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 do. Nah, hurricanes are not anything like this. Not even close. But yeah, there's lots of people that do that. People are stubborn. People are stubborn. I don't know, honestly. I know a lot of, I think Thai Corp are working on their vault, and then uh the Abernathys are still working on their Project Dark. Jorah and them are a part of the project, I believe, as far as I understand. As far as Merrick knows, that they're part of it, but he's not 100% sure. He just knows he was told about the project. But yeah, I'm just putting up some walls for now. Screw it. I got the mortared stone I'm making. Might as well try to secure my area. But again, the water physics in the game, this doesn't necessarily matter because it starts spawning water blocks in behind walls, which is just weird. That's what happened to some of Fist's area. Like he had a whole area walled off, and the water spawned behind one of the areas he was working on. I'll show you in just a second. It's bad. This is now Lake Town. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Mr. West at his whole area he was working on. Where was he? He's over. Yeah, he was here, and he was working, I think, on the roads back here. He was like literally working back here, and like a water block spawned over here or some shit, flooded the whole area he was working on. He had pretty much everything blocked off too. There wasn't any areas that could have got water in, and somehow it still did. So if that is an honest mechanic of the game, it's kind of bullshit. Because if we're being true to life, like if you really were going to try to stop the water, you could build a wall and not have it spawn behind you. But it's all good. It's all gravy. This is pretty much overkill. Because what's probably going to happen is the water's just going to come around this thing. Come around here. But why not have some fun and block some stuff off, right? Come on, I saw you for like 2 seconds. Where are you? There we go. Let me just do this. And we make sure those are actually solid blocks. Yeah, the thing is the game wants to really over exaggerate the effects because it makes an impact for their educational like purposes. I mean, obviously this could be reality. This is like if water rises, yes, this is probably what would happen, but yeah, that coding's a little wonky, I think. It's all good though. Yeah, I wonder the same thing. Do 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 do. Do do do. 3 days. There won't be much land to hit in 3 days, that's for sure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Yep. There's only so much they can like visually interpret or represent, which is part of it because it's hard to represent an actual famine unless you see it in person. And in this game, the easiest way they can show it is with water. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm kind of like. I'm a little aggravated about with the whole like the water rising still is if they were gonna try and like have people come back and or let people still join and stuff, it's kind of negated when there's literally no land to play on. Who knows? Maybe the impact from the meteor will be so severe that it'll throw the water back up into the atmosphere and most of the water will be drained and we'll have nothing but badlands. Hi, buddy. What's up, bud? Come here. You're cold. Come up here. Hey. Yeah, Florida can't seem to make up its mind. It was like 40. It was like 39 today. It's like, stop getting so cold, and that is cold. I don't care what people say. I don't mind it being cold for like a duration of time. When it goes from 80 to 30 to 40 to 10 to 6, like I'm just like, ugh. Make up your mind, Florida. Sick of this shit. I took one away too many. Well, yeah, that's why the rumor is like Michael Burry and a lot of Michael Burry's been buying a bunch of property that has drinkable water, and a bunch of Chinese companies and Chinese business companies have been buying up land in Africa that has drinkable water. It's why Mark Zuckerberg just bought a huge plot of land that has a water reservoir on it. Water will be the if it is a big if the worst case scenario, then yeah, water will be very much the commodity. Oops. Wrong button. But yeah, it's very interesting to say the least. Oh, I know. I'm not like, trust me, I'm not trying to say it's not a political. This is like not a political statement. Like, people who have money are buying property in places that has resources they can utilize long term. That's just what people do. Well, people who have the ability to do stuff like that. Like they always say, if you ever want to know where your stock is going to go on the market, just look at the politicians and see what they're buying and selling. Well, I mean, if history's ever told us anything, it's most governments can't do shit. Like, no offense, but we're not gonna get political about this. Like, reality is government doesn't usually fucks things up, and they charge way too much for what you're getting. I might be able to buy one from somewhere, but we'll cross that eventually. This is just more for, I guess, the self-preservation aspect of it right now. I don't understand why it does that right here. I think it's because of the bottom block. One thing they need to work on is like the way that the blocks react when they interact another. Is it because that's not? Wow, that was weird. Anywho, shit. Yeah, that's what we were talking about earlier. This is kind of all for naught because they're probably just gonna start a pocket of water right under my base. Yeah. Yep. Functionality goes out the door once shit hits the fan, right? It's like, nope. Does it look good? Does it work? If it works, yes. Does it look good and it doesn't work? Nope. But yeah, we're just doing this for fun. Something to do. I mean, reality is most of my machines will be fine until the highest points of the desert are flooded. Like the rest of the entire desert will be flooded before my building is flooded because it's up on its stilts. You also have to kind of treat blocks that are touching other sand blocks and make them cubes in order to actually have that solid connection between the sand and stuff. All right. Well, that side's fortified at least. Now, the real talk, do we have any reason whatsoever to go that way? I mean, technically, I mean, if this rises here, it's gonna wrap around our mountain anyways. So we're gonna have to do probably just come right across this mountain here, and then come down the road. So yeah, that's probably what we'll do. Start here. Oh, that wonderful noise. Yeah, the rolling door works for everybody. Yeah, it works for everyone. I'll go see if there's a hammer at Suki's to buy. Because what's the point in money, right? I'm hoping to, yeah. I think it'd be lots of fun. I'd like to do some building in that game. If I can, I'd like to link up with Cletus maybe. Whatever he's working on, just help him out. Hey, Raiders. Hey, thank you, Super, for that. How's everybody doing? Welcome, welcome. Sorry, we're just fortifying the walls around our little piece of paradise, if you will, for one final stand. And I think we're gonna go help out with the digging efforts for the I don't know which ARC project it is to keep track of. There's so many going out. They're all sold out. Oh well. Well, let's go walk around town. Yeah, this is Weeble one. Oh wow, I didn't even see. Did he? Wow, he's been busy. Holy shit. It looks like he was getting ready to wall this all off as well. Yeah, Gabriel was working on all this. Gosh, it's crazy how quick that water just creeps on up. Yeah. Yeah, they're part of the problem. I'll say they continued the problem from what we can tell, because obviously it slowed down and then suddenly it came back. So clearly they really wanted their arc to be the arc. Yeah, well, I saw him ask Ven, it's like, can I build a tavern? And Ven basically said, Cletus, the first time we played, you had about a 3.5 gig game with assets from that. And now you're at like 35 gigs of updates and stuff and custom assets. So there will be plenty of building to be had. Had Tyzog on, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Yay. Good old Felix always keeping food in stock. Merrick has been fed well. Let's do 19. Yeah, I'll do it from the enterprise script. We'll do it from the Brickhouse account. Brickhouse it is, and then 20. Whoop. But then thanks again, Super, for that raid. I do appreciate it. I apologize if I'm I'm still a little bit under the weather. Trying to get through it. It's just a lot of it's that final stage where it's just mucus. Nothing but mucus. It's so annoying. Little TMI, but thanks to everybody that's here hanging out now. We're just we're fortifying our location, waiting for our final. Looks like it's pretty much done. The final I guess the final craft of Ashler for the server right now, at least for me. I was supposed to do another 200 limestone, but I don't think we're going to get to that. I don't think we'll have time or any real way to get the stuff to where it needs to go unless we just drive through water. Which I have seen a proposal, and I think it is probably a good one, that there be a rule that you can't just drive through water. Yeah, the problem is they're not going to have anywhere to play or anything to do, which kind of sucks. Like I was hoping that the water would stop at least, or we'd have it under control, and then we could have people make a recovery effort. But right now, that doesn't look like that's going to be very easy to do. And I think it's kind of hard for people to get started if everything's covered in water. Now, granted, the meteor is going to be in 3 days anyway, so I don't know. I kind of wish we had been adding people before all of this to like fill the server up for the last few days. Might have been nice, but it's all good. Like I've said time and time again, I've had an absolute blast on this server and on this playthrough. I mean, I'm fine to give it a shot. If people are gonna keep playing and like actually playing these bunkers that they're building, I'd be fine to give it a shot. We're probably gonna end up moving most of our stuff over to the Zweeble side of things again at some point. Wow, I'm already craving something again. Jeez, spiky roll. But yeah, we'll do that after we kind of wall off some of our area. I'm basically making the walls high enough so that to where our stilts currently are. Oh yeah, and if you haven't seen Twin Lake Town, this is Lake Town now. It is yeah, it is underwater. Clearly someone left my water fountain on. Yep, it's true. I'm hoping Bran filled up his steel supplies today. Come on, let me. You guys have to do it. Oh, we don't have a hammer, do we? Why'd I put my hammer away? Come on. This is another thing the game does that aggravates me. Like, I can't swim over that. That's what you're saying. You're saying to me right now. Or Haley's shop. All those muffins completely soaked. Oh no, it's fine. It's not a big deal. That's the trade price. Whoops. We're just buying one or two hammers. That'll be all we need. I think we're good on picks. We got one more pick. Won't need that again. All right, let's go back. Oh, you can still buy a truck, though. There's still a truck inventory, guys. Buy your trucks. They might be a little waterlogged. Maybe just a little bit. All right. I'm enough being cinematic. But yeah, we'll finish up the wall in our base area, and then we'll drive over to the Zwiebel complex. Oh, Slasher Town is Drowned Town at this rate. Slasherville is, for lack of a better term, underwater. They're one more day away from being almost completely submerged. Hey, bud. Oop. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. That music though hits you in the feels. All the animals are like loving it though, at least for now. Eventually, even they will be drowned in the waters as the entire planet is consumed. R.I.P. Suki. Bye bye, Suki. They cry. The final thing to stand above the waters were the animals: the buffalo, the owl, the otter. It is as nature intended. Man was never meant to be here. The animals, they survive until they die. They cry. Alright, let's get back to building. Enough of this soppy shit. It's time to be a man, build things during destruction. Build things. Yep, something like that. Wall. What does a guy do? He builds things. Does he cry? No, he builds things. Doop, 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 doop. Probably. Yeah, like here. Do 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 do. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Oh, good. Say, I was like, did it get rid of everything? Not that anyone's buying anything, but still, principle of the matter. How'd I get here? Probably a raid. Super raided us about 15 minutes ago, 22 minutes ago. But what's going on, man? Yeah, I'll be joining there pretty soon. I'm just doing one last little self-preservation pass, if you will. Well, I think Merrick is as bunkered in as he's gonna be. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Oops. Do 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 do. Let's finish this up. Sorry, I forgot I had the camera off. I turn it on and off so often I forget a lot. Yeah, it's not on property, so anybody can get through. It's not on claim territory, I mean. That's why I put it there, just to be, I was like, it's not on anything that's gonna be locked. Yeah, nap away, man. I mean, in the times like this. Plus, I had nowhere. I didn't want to bring my other truck here because it's loaded full of stuff. So it was easier to just load my old truck up, give him back his or give him the granite that he needed. Now we get the fun task of trying to get to I's area. We gotta break some stuff down. Yeah, I probably just need to put some sand there. I don't know. You just have to fill that entire area with dirt and stuff, and I don't have time to do it, unfortunately. Gabriel's done amazing work keeping this from flooding and getting the water drained out of this too. It'd be nice if you could just hook up a water pump and pump it out, but apparently that doesn't work, which sucks, or it takes a really long time. I have no idea. But hopefully that's something that gets fixed eventually, because I feel like water pumps should be useful for getting water out of areas. Yeah, I know things out of character that I don't know in character, so I can't really comment on them. But I know some people were pulling some shenanigans the whole time, or their characters weren't who people thought they were. Yeah, they're very wonky. Like, one of the worst offenders of the water physics is the water blocks can spawn behind walls that have already been fortified. So even though I have all this sealed off, it could still spawn behind that. Yeah, it would definitely be nice. Especially, I think we were talking about it earlier with the boats update. I'm hoping that addresses a lot of the physics issues. Oh yeah, I know. Like that's why I said like the boat stuff has been people have been waiting for damn near 2+ years. So I do not expect that to be fixed anytime soon. I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna move over to the ties area and see how it goes. Find a spot. Yeah. Well, we know boats are one of the next hopefully update for 1.10. But even that's we're unsure about that. These run off normal electric power, right? Or do I have to have mechanical power? So I am gonna need some of these to be safe. Yeah, he's letting people in. Hopefully there's there's enough land to let people build on. It's gonna be tough. But we'll see. Survival gameplay is not a bad thing. Yeah, that's what I was expecting. I was curious how the water blocks were gonna and the meteor were gonna react. So it could just completely vaporize a bunch of water blocks. Drain some of the oceans, who knows? Maybe the best defense for a meteor is to flood your town. We will not know until next time on Dragon Ball Eco. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty interesting if it did though. No idea. I haven't seen a meteor before. I would think that it would basically just completely destroy everything in scorched earth. But we'll see. Oh yeah, the meteor is not gonna get lasered. I think we could meteor the laser, honestly. Ty and his group at one point were gonna be able to, but they got sabotaged a couple times. And basically just like, what? Screw it. Whatever. Like I said, there's a group of people on the server whose RP is intentionally to destroy the server. That's all they've wanted to see. They've done this enough times. They want to see the destruction, so they're making sure it happens at all costs. Basically, that's their role play. So, more power to them. They want to see the world burn. People do. It is what it is. He says that, but it still happened. There's a lot of things that weren't supposed to happen on the server that still did. But I'm not getting into it. I'm not like, I have a, people wanted this RP. They got it. They wanted to see the world burn. The server is not meant to be played long term. So it's just part of the game. Where am I? I am going to take all the modules out. Not enough space. Oh, why do I have signs on me? Don't need this. It's pretty much broken. I don't care about any of this stuff. Grab the last of this for their order. And this. Oh, is it going to tell me my truck's too heavy now? Of course. Well, we got to leave some of this behind then, because I want the order to be complete. Merrick's final order will be finished. I don't give a damn. Waters be damned, the order will be complete. $20, $40, $60, $80, $100, $20, $40, $60, $80, $200. Bam. 200. Signed, sealed, and delivered. Unfortunately, because of the perks I picked, my kilns do better when there's a lot of them, so I might have to just rebuild a bunch later on. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, there always kind of has to be some sort of attrition, um, to deal with no risk, I guess. Let's see. Let's do the ceiling one. Ceiling. 20 blocks. Bam. Nice. I hope it's like 60 blocks high. All right. That's back to doing its thing. Grabbing all the mods out of these at least. The mods are the one thing that I definitely don't want to lose. One, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleep is good. I don't care about the other stuff. All right. That's all sealed in. That should be sealed. Yeah, we might want food. All our food is on our in our inventory down there. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. This is going to take a bit of a process. Ugh. I wish you could just say unclaim all and then they just give you all the papers back. Where's my food at? Where did I put my food? I stored it somewhere. Did I put the food in the truck? The other truck? Well, will it give me all these papers back, though? That's what I'm asking. Like, I know I can unclaim this. Like, I can, like, you can say it's not mine anymore, but... Wow. That's a billion times easier. And it doesn't lag the server. Well, just a little bit of lag. Oh, I can't get into any of this, can I now? No, I think it's just lag. What? There we go. Oh, wait. Saw that there. Inventory too heavy. We might be able to make it back for one more trip for some of the brick, but we're not going to bring everything with us. But yeah, where the hell did all the food go that I had? I put a bunch of food somewhere. Why am I not seeing it? I had like 60 somethings of food. The hell did I do with them? I'm in here? No. Ah, there we go. It's in bay 2. Knew I had food somewhere. I'm not losing my mind. All right, good. The food can at least come with us. Probably end up coming back for the bricks. Bye-bye house bonus. I guess technically I could just leave the area that has this claimed. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I don't feel like building another house. So I'm just gonna leave that. It can flood when it floods. Put this shit back. Where'd my bench go? There it is. Yep. We're just thinking ahead of time. We're just not thinking completely. Once that gets claimed, we'll be good to go. All right, there we go. That's a much easier way to deal with shit. These things are still cranking out sand. Or mortar. Oh, and it's doing the mortar to stone too, isn't it? That's hilarious. All right. Here goes the first of probably 2 loads. Really, game? Sorry, my truck's too fat for you. How dare you? Let me keep this with me. All right, here we go. We're gonna have to go this way. I probably could have gone through here, but screw it. Vibranium side, beers, hell yeah. It is. This is definitely a an interesting turn of events. Oh, I know it was. I know. Yep. Yeah, I outside of comms knew what the plan was, but my character didn't, and I didn't want to spoil anything or ruin anyone's plans. I mean, it's the meteor. The meteor is going to kind of hit. Well, we had the flooding stopped, and then it continued because we turned production back up. But it is possible to just stop the CO2 emissions that we're making. But I think some people were doing some things that aren't really intended by the game, so it got re-implemented. But it doesn't matter. The server was destined for this no matter what. Like we kind of just said, because people wanted to see this happen for a long time. Fucking trees. Yeah, someone planted it. That was their RP, was to plant the trees. But the thing is, the tree planting is also part of the reason we had such weird environmental stuff, because the tree planting is really OP. It is. It is a little OP. But it's clearly the amount of trees doesn't really matter because people were still managed to get the result they wanted. Oh, I know this. I know this for a fact. I know this. Yeah, I know that the trees were greatly hindering the progress. They were sucking up way too much. They were. So yeah, I know. If it had gone according to what it probably would have and should have, we probably would have been flooded within like 4 days, 4 or 5 days. Oh, sorry, Otto.
Hi, Merrick.
I'm heading over to your area. Basically just gonna stake some claim some area and plop down my stuff so I can bring it over. Yeah. I don't think the game can handle it being higher than that because it can barely handle it right now. I mean, realistically, they actually have a mod that you can put on the server that makes it water world. So like, you can definitely do that. And maybe with the boats update, something they think about having a water world playthrough where there's very scarce parts of land and you have to like build from the ground up or something. I don't know. Hey, good, cool guy. Have a good night. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I don't have access to this. Whoops. I probably should have thought about that. Forgot that's actually not where I'm supposed to be going anyways. I don't know. I think the next playthrough, if the rumors of like what they're kind of talking about are true, it's going to make things very different. If they do go with the like Fallout style, we all emerge from bunkers and have to rebuild the world. I think that actually could be a really, really fun playthrough. Sorry. Yeah. Yep, it'll definitely change things up. I actually don't. I want to be careful because I don't want to build over where they're digging. Just place like stuff down. I think they have a bunch of stuff over here. I think we might just go right here. I can't see shit. Oh, these trees gotta be so overgrown. I thought they were time gating levels this time. I thought they were just going to make it so like stars only unlocked every like 2 or 3 days, no matter what your XP rating was. I didn't realize that they were still going to have the food and the house bonus stuff apply to things. But yeah, I think eventually the XP thing should just be turned off. Yeah. And you just like, other than skill XP, obviously, because the more you do things, the better you get, whatever. But yeah, the stars I think should be just permanently gated behind days played. So in first star is when you load in. Second star is in 2 days. Third star is in 4 days. Stuff like that. Yeah, like we've said multiple times, this playthrough is just another learning experience. Oh, I still have my thing on. That's right. But damn, that water is so high. I don't even know where to start, honestly. Yeah, it was another test season. I'm honestly just gonna, like, I don't even care. I was gonna rebuild and replace things, but I don't even care. I'm just gonna move this stuff over. And I need to deliver this up to the house. Keep the food on me. Actually, I'll give these mods to tie in them. All right, let's go try and give this stuff back up to Reginald so he can do what he's doing. There's multiple reasons people left. A lot of it was power gaming. A lot of it was they found out where the server was going and they didn't want to play if that's how it was going to end. Damn, that's a lot of tailings. So there's multiple different factors. Again, it's the hardest thing to do with a server like this. Like, this is a short-term server mainly because the main streamers are not going to play this game very long. And then some of us who would love to see the server continue to go long-term-ish just have to kind of deal with it. It's fine. It's not a server that's suited for people like me who like to try and build things and create things. Because that's not what people really want. How do I get to... You have a stockpile up here for me still? I don't remember if he did or not. I thought he said he did. But it's fine. It is what it is. I don't want to just leave his Ashler sitting around. Or is this where he wanted it? thought it was this. Yeah, guys, we won't get into fighting about any of that kind of stuff. It's not really worth it. It's all irrelevant now anyways. Is this where he wants his stuff? Oh, this is 3 dragons. Hmm. Yeah, like again, the server had a lot of kind of hiccups starting out. Like Fist being sick and Classy being sick didn't help things. Classy's character was just going to be elected, but it's not necessarily like the outcome was scripted. It was just like, hey, Classy's character wants to run for president. He won the vote. But predetermined and scripted are slightly different. I don't know where. Let me see if I can find Reginald who deliver his stuff. How the hell do I get back to my truck? I'm so lost. Ah, maybe this is it. I think this is it. Well, I'm gonna hope that no one is an asshole and tries to take that. I wish it was more on the property line. I think would have helped this server. Well, we never had any of the 4-day stuff actually happen. Maybe that could have been a little more entertaining for certain like reasons, but I kind of just wish they had kept adding people, like approving applications the entire time to keep the player population high at all times rather than just at nighttime when 65 people were filling the server. I would have liked to see more activity during the day, and that could have developed some decent RP for more people that played during the mornings, like me. I had plenty. That's the thing. Yeah, but there's still some people that just felt like they were always going to be behind, because we did get in some bad habits for some of the tech people of not posting some of their lower tech stuff once they got there. So that was another mixed bag of like, people have to realize you need to keep producing the lower tier shit so people that start out can at least have something. I think eventually Suki was one of the one groups that actually started to produce some of the lower tier stuff, or like mid tier, so people could catch back up. So I don't know. It's I like the wall that they just did. It's all stuff that can be hopefully adapted later on. But this is part of the game. Like there's going to be groups that are able to get higher than others because of the group effort. Just is what it is. Yeah, I think group size will limit it, but the problem is like, how do you really limit that? Because maybe you limit in like an
I
area.
don't know, us 4 or 5. I don't know. I wouldn't be, because it's so much work and just for nothing. But I don't know, if you have Cletus here and the other guys around, that will be. That will
we
be
can
fun.
see what
Well,
we can build.
I'm now here now. My house has now been abandoned, so
Oh, okay. That'll be good.
I'm here to work. I dropped a whole bunch of my machines in a storage out front. I've got a bunch of mods on me I can just give you so you can put them in safe storage, but I basically have left my house up and my machines are unoperable.
All right, so yeah, I'm currently working on getting an area cleared for some kind of an industrial wing down in the bunker, so we can have all our machines down there.
Sounds good.
I imagine that entire wing is brick and concrete.
It's pure concrete, probably. Concrete
but that's ugly.
and corrugated steel.
There is concrete out in that thing as well. I brought what I had with me when I tore down. I might go back and grab the bricks, but it depends on if I feel like going through the water.
I think we have so much material here. It's crazy.
Yep.
I'm currently have three kilns going with concrete.
Cool.
No. Only problem is Ty has claimed one area and I have no access to it. So I can't finish the industrial wing at the moment.
Yep. Sounds good. I'm just here to dig or do whatever needs to be done. I'm gonna take a quick break for a second, and then I'll be back. Might do one more run and see if there was anything left on my place that I wanted to actually take.
Yeah.
It's a very weird feeling leaving everything you built behind.
Yeah.
Hopefully it survives.
Yeah, it'll last probably, because my particular spot is kind of elevated and then my shop is elevated. I probably would survive another 6 meters of water, but then there'd be nothing under me. So
Yeah, I got about space for 4 at my place.
Nope.
I just sandbagged the whole thing except for the road to let people pass through.
No, you don't want to reject people from being parts of a group, but
With my luck, the meteor's gonna hit my shop directly.
again, it was a group effort that got us to where we're at. It wasn't just like one particular group's actions.
That's fair.
But I guess I'll be back in a little while.
All right. I mean, if we need bricks.
I have a ton of at my place.
I think the big determination for like future servers is like if they're gonna have like a short-term server that's literally just we're waiting to see, like we want it to end by like destruction. That's one thing, but I would have loved to have more time to build on this, but that's just not what this is about. The server's not about that. Wait, what? Oh. There's the concrete. Like this wasn't designed to be like a builder showcase type of thing. Because I know like Cletus would love to keep building, but when there's no land to build on, kind of is what it is. I'll see if I don't even know if we can get back this same road. I really wish there was one other road. I guess we can. We'll go back the same way we came. Yeah. The thing is, I don't care if there's a megacorp. That's part of the game. I just think if we had the government regulations in place, we could limit their impact and what have you. And again, it's stuff that will be learned going down the road. But mega corporations are part of the game. If you're gonna limit mega corporations, you have to limit people doing tallying and doing eco-terrorism. You have to limit every aspect of the game, basically. There's ways we can adapt to make sure that it's not like completely game breaking, but it's a very there's no like one good fix, like Willie said. There's just not. And maybe with the UI modding and stuff like that, they can kind of fix some things, and maybe with more time the mod team can actually make mods that address some of these issues, but if you take like a big global corporation off the table, you kind of kill one really good part of potential RP to have a bad guy, to have an Amazon or a Google that people hate because of whatever. But meanwhile, their goods are still doing the world good. So like it's a very, very slippery slope to adjust. But it also comes down to like the server size. Like if the server can legitimately only handle 65 people, then yeah, there's no point in having groups bigger than say 5. So I don't know. No, I get that, and that's why I think it's tricky, and it's one of those things where the smaller groups then need to form up together, and then they in turn become a big group. So I don't know. Yeah. Things got off the early start got off to a rocky run because a lot of what was supposed to happen couldn't happen because of different things. But it's like one of those. It's like with me, my character, I was able to do whatever I needed to do despite other aspects of the game because I could go to more than one person. But there are some people who just couldn't compete, and that's just unfortunate. No, I understand that. I understand that. I probably shouldn't have brought the concrete with me. But I mean, like the reality is, like I want to go this way. I'll just go this way. Screw it. The server served its purpose. People had some fun. Some people maybe didn't have as much fun, but it was hopefully we find a good solution for the next season that can make more people more happy and keep them around. I mean, like I've said, this was the best. This game has been the best metrics my channel has ever seen in the years that I've streamed, full time and just kind of casually. So like it's been a blast, and it sucks to see it kind of slowly end. But there's more events like this coming forward with like Atlas and stuff like that. So like I'm excited to see what else. I'm excited to see the future of other RP endeavors because I'm really starting to get into it. But I mean, like it does suck. Like I legitimately like feel attached to this property because of the time and effort I put into it. I don't take any of my feelings or emotions outside of the game, but in game, like it's emotional for me to tear this down because this is what I've invested 300 something hours in, however many hours my game is at now. Like some 300 hours into this like 2-week period to build this up. And honestly, once the meteor comes and just like probably blows this building up completely, that'll suck too. But yeah. Yeah, well, the point though is that like the criminal organization was not small. It was definitely bigger than most. but it played its role how it kind of should have. It did what it was in what it wanted to do. It got the job done. Yeah, I know. Like I said, because I did watch as much of the streams, other streamers as I could, because I found a lot of the storylines very engaging. So I did know some stuff outside of character that I really have kept to myself. But yeah. Honestly, I don't know if it'll happen, but I would like to see Cletus start up just like a building server to have some fun and try and see what we can accomplish. I just really want to mess around with the Asler more, but it's not going to really, I don't think it's going to happen unless people are taking orders from me over there. But yeah, Richard wasn't really part of it. He did his thing. Like I said before, like in Merrick's personal perspective, the only person I knew of that I felt should have been doing the eco-terrorist stuff was Buzzworth, because all of his bees died. For me, he's the one that had the most motivation. And I didn't see the farmer aspect and the farmers that lost crops, but he was the one that I saw had the most anger, I guess, towards all of his bees dying. But we also know that he also had his secret storage of bees underground, so that's a whole other thing. Yeah, that's honestly why I'm tempted to start a creative server myself, where I just have the admin tool and I can just spawn stuff in and just actually mess around with it. Because it has so many shapes that you can't do with other stuff. Oh yeah. I have a photo of mine. I just took it. I just took a photo of my building. Yeah, and that's the thing I think maybe mods could potentially fix, where they make the crazy designs more accessible to the lower tier stuff. Even if they maybe added, like, I feel like mortared stone should have an iron variant that is more build enabling, and then the steel is still reserved for Asler, and then the golden steel is for the like high tier adorned Asler. I feel like there could be a mortared stone that has iron in like as part of the recipe, and then that gives you the whole creative side of things. Because I mean, if you just look at, I think I have one piece here. Yeah, if you just look at the different shapes that you can make with this stuff, it is insane. And I take that and I grab one of these, and then this is all I get. Like, that's kind of like, it's almost defeating in a way. It's like you go from like, oh, look at all this cool shit I can do, this is freaking amazing, to, oh. Or you go from, oh, to, wow, that's amazing, but you never really get to that point. But I'm saying for like, this isn't necessarily for the game aspect of it. I'm saying like, for the creativity aspect of it, I would like to see a variant that you as a creative player could make to make your shit look cool. I don't care about the sale value of it or the use of to other people. To me, I don't mind using a little bit of iron to make a better block. Maybe you make it so it starts at 2.5 quality, so it's a gateway between concrete and brick. I don't know, but I don't know. What else did I want from here, though? Do I really care about mortar? I don't really care about mortar. I might as well bring my axe with me now that might need to chop some trees. Bring one little wagon with us. I'll bring the coal. Coal could be handy. Actually, those dirt ramps are looking kind of nice. There we go. Yeah. Yep. Oh. But let's go ahead and start helping out where we can for a little bit. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream today because I am still trying to get over this stupid cold. But I wanted to put a little bit of time in to see how people were handling the server second flood and what'll soon to be the third flood, which will probably take over a lot of territory. I think Richard's place is probably gonna be next. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be next. So Richard's part of the neck of the woods is gonna be gone. Norris has already moved. He's probably over by the other ARC guys. Kaylee's are probably gonna go. Looks like they're having a fire sale. Hucklebuck for everything, eh? But I like going back to kind of our conversation about the meta and the map editing. I think that's going to make a big difference when you can actually take away the name plating and stuff like that. Because I know one of the biggest frustrations for Cream, and I'll say it outright. I kind of thought Cream started to get really frustrating, but I understand his frustration because he kept trying to go do stuff as a character, and people magically found him. So I get that, but when the ability for people to just see him on the map or see other people on the map is removed, I think it'll help a lot. Where it won't be one of those situations where someone's like, man, I really wish I need this stuff. And then someone magically shows up with a cart and says, hey, I have this stuff for sale. Because that stuff just kills it. Absolutely kills any aspect of like, well, one, breaking straight up rules, because that was a rule. You can't just freaking meta and bring people stuff. But it also sucks when someone's trying to, like, Cream's arc wanted to be Evil Ranger eventually. It got screwed over because people just kept saying, oh, Cream's over here dumping all this. Quick, report it to 911. How did you happen to be in that area? You ran 2 kilometers to go to see him do this and then tell the police. So now his whole spiel is ruined. So like the whole nameplating meta stuff, having that limited or potentially removed entirely in some way will be very nice. Because I get his frustration with, beside the toll thing, which is a whole other just people blowing it out of proportion. And I also do agree that the tolls were placed down very haphazardly at one point, but it should have never got to where it was, where people are literally getting pissed off. And the whole private road thing, like, it just, that whole situation got so blown out of proportion, and it was just like, can we not, please? So once that happened, Cream just was already in a bad mood. Plus Ash left, and that's never easy as like a real life frustration brought into the game. Like, I know that did not fit well with Cream in the whole grand scheme of things. So I understand where a lot of his frustration may have come from outside a game. Obviously, I'm not speaking for him. I don't know his actual reasonings, but I could tell frustration was a big part of his arc. So that's the meta definitely did not help in a lot of those situations. But sometimes you can't help it. Sometimes people are just determined to do that. And like the other thing that's kind of annoying is when you have people that literally only play the server when the other streamers are on, that kind of hinders things, because it's like, there's people on all day long that you could interact with. At least there would have been. But when people only try to load the servers toward the end of the popular hours, I guess, it becomes a bit of a detriment to everybody as a whole. But you can't really control that. Oh, the lawless warrior, Dan Douglas. He's around here somewhere, maybe. Should be sleeping, actually. All right, let's just drop all this stuff in here. There we go. I don't want to mess up their... Ah, here we go. Loading dock. Coal. Ow. Do. Move this here. And move that there. Oh, I know. That's kind of what we were talking about earlier. I was like, this is... Oh, perfect. Hey, Reginald, I dropped the ashlar that I could make up at the stockpile behind your door. Oop, you just logging in? Yeah, he's around. Oh, good to know. Well, the thing is, like, if they really, like, in order to, like, really make it super RP, you'd have to pick people that you know are, like, really dedicated to the RP, and that's just not a large demographic, potentially within the, specifically the TLS community, because, like, Darkside's one thing. Like, if they really wanted to get super restrict, I'm sure they probably could. But at the same time, you want to still make it somewhat accessible to people. Let me just keep these on me. But again, like there was kind of some storylines that people had in mind as how they wanted the server to kind of go, and that's kind of how it's gone. If the server was meant to be around longer term, I'm sure we could have had the government up sooner and stuff like that, but extenuating circumstances kind of affected the certain aspects of the way the server was going to go. But we've hashed all that out. It's not really necessary to go back over it again. The server is where it's meant to be. And now people are going to hopefully give some survival RP a chance and see how things go. Maybe we can build this mountaintop base and see how things turn out. Guessing this is the oh, this is their mine area. That's right. Theirs is so much more organized. I didn't do too bad for a solo player though. The Law Warrior. Oh, it's so nice down here. Poor Haley. I do love like the multiple levels of stuff. It's kind of cool. Oh, I guess these would work. So you could technically, if you just save your electric windmills for after the oh geez, I'm gonna get lost. I can already tell. I'm gonna follow Otto because I don't know how to get out of here. I guess you could
Probably make some proper, I don't know, some elevator area or something like that.
Yeah. It is impressive though. Oh. Do 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 do. Yeah. The thing is, I think the visible stockpiles is just part of the game, and I know why they initially had the rule, but it's I don't know, it adds something to the game, honestly. Like you can visually see like inventory and stuff. Thank God it doesn't have those stupid presents icon on it anymore. I almost hope they push the server to after they've made the patch to remove the presents and the reindeer. Just wait long enough for it to all be like fixed and stuff. And I've had access to these since the beginning of the server now that I'm thinking about it. I remember when I came over here to do some work here.
Merrick.
Hey, what's going on?
Signs.
I just made some hanging steel signs.
Nice, nice. Oh, here, I got,
Actually, let me see, Merrick, do you have a bunch of small signs lying around?
no, everything I have is still back at the base. I do have like 46 claim papers now, though.
Oh, okay. That'll come in handy.
Yeah, we will probably make just a new group and
Merge all the claims.
yeah, merge all the claims.
I'm very
Just,
curious to
as
see
long as
the.
we have as long as we have machines up here, I don't want to remove those claims as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Once we pull everything down.
It's a really weird feeling right now.
Oh, did you repair all the? I was gonna say, did you repair all the tools that were in here?
No, but I
You should.
could repair them.
Yeah, because there's a lot.
Do we really need them?
I mean, I would just repair.
Yeah.
We had random people coming to help.
Like, that's the thing, like,
Yeah, right.
you have to think about, like, if you restrict the progression, the certain professions just fall off the face of the earth once they're kind of to the highest point they could. And maybe eventually having more professions could help, but there's definitely that huge gap between certain professions where you're doing really good early game, but then you fall off and you're kind of screwed. And then those ones that are a slow burn, but then once you get to end game, you're just like rolling in the money or the currency or whatever. So I don't know. Maybe some of the skills could use some more tweaking, and some of the lesser tier stuff could have some I don't know, some work done. Like hunting and butchery, maybe they could have more there as well. I don't know. I mean, is it like tailor? Tailor kind of falls off the face of the earth, doesn't it? Eventually, like tailoring, you just make clothes and then you get to that point and you're like, what more do I actually make? Well, that's good. I needed to get that worker stuff. I need anything that can help me reduce the amount of calories I take every time I do something. Yeah, they've definitely shown that they're working on it. My thing, obviously not being as experienced with a lot of the mechanics of the game, I don't know all of the ins and outs, but I just want to kind of find a way to make sure the people that feel like they got left behind don't. But yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. I need a little bit of like, my head's kind of like groggy. I move my truck somewhere where it's not going to be a hindrance to people. I'll just put it out here. The floodwaters may come. Oh dear Lord. Well, I'm trapped again. Oh no! That Zweeble setting me up, trying to keep me down here. What time is it anyways? 10:30. Trying to remember what time my wife gets off work. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there, at least stream wise. I might take a break from the game a little bit too, and then maybe come back later. You might see me helping out some of the people. But it's the weekend. I don't want to overdo it too much. I've been going pretty hard. We'll be back obviously tomorrow for whatever Monday will hold. I'm sure the water will be up another 2 to 3 meters. But we'll find out. Let's see who else is currently playing that we can raid real quick. Category eco. Anybody else in the server? Oh boy, nobody's in the server right now. Well, screw it. Let's go raid Tangent. He's doing Elder Scrolls. Elder Scrolls is always a good win. Good game. But yeah, thanks for being here, guys, and we'll be back tomorrow between 9 and 10 a.m. Eastern for more eco, and we'll see where Merrick's timeline goes. I have no idea. Maybe I'll go actually watch some football for the first time this season, because I know some games are going to be coming up that are kind of important for some people. But anyways, thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follows and just being overall badass people. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys later.
Take this! Yeah!